Is that live on YouTube? It says sending data. Let's just wait a little bit and... Ooh, I don't want to turn down that much. I don't think I changed that at all. Are we live on YouTube? Warning, the stream's current bitrate is 169 kilobytes per second. It's lower than recommended. So I'm still not seeing it on YouTube. Hang on. Oh no, hang on, it says I'm live. Why does it say I'm live on the actual page? It still says an error has occurred on my YouTube studio. But if I go to my like my channel page, it says there's a live stream. Hang on, give me a second, I just want to open it up on my phone, because if I open it up on here, you're going to get an earful. I think it looks right on YouTube. Hang on, you know, it'll be good if I actually open up the chat. There we go. It's live. Cool. Alright. So, we are live on YouTube and we're live on Twitch, is that right? Looks like it. Okay, cool. YouTube's still giving me a warning. Oh, there we go. No more warning. Cool. Right. So, we're back. Okay. For anyone on YouTube, there is a part 1 that got cut off. It just disconnected. 1023 for Lumberjack. That's a shame. Vajra's neat to use, and having a Veil was useful, but Apsaris wins. Now we move on to the next lot. Apsaris, you're down. Okay. Next one is a Berserker. Yeah, I don't know what happened with first one. YouTube just disconnected. I was still going on Twitch. Hang on. When you say what happened to the first one, is it still on my channel? Let's see. Yeah, it's there. Okay, cool. The VOD of it is still there. Hang on, just reopening that I accidentally closed. It's all good. Cool. Alright, so, back into it then. My Berserker is Ultimate Mastery 6. I don't have this ability just because I don't have enough to buy everything yet. Cutting my HP didn't sound very smart, but I am going to play around with this, where we have a missing icon apparently, where we get stackable mist every turn. Maybe it's not YouTube's fault, maybe my internet's dying and that's why I disconnected. I'm still going on Twitch, and my, restream is still connected, so I don't know. It seemed like a YouTube problem. Yeah, so I'm going to run that with this, which will cause it to go every turn. Vasaraga, I'm pretty sure he has consistently been a character who just spams all of his abilities. The only thing is this will cost 25% HP. Damage cap is nice, but maybe I can do that and then heal him up. Okay, Freezy. We don't want to use Dark Mutation until... No, we don't want to use it at all. So, she takes out all other allies, which is supplemented by her getting, like, 11 million Ogies, or something like that. In Guild Wars, you're capped at 6 million, so it's not worth using it. We're just going to get a damage loss from doing that. We get Dispel Cancel from Kag. Veil? Wait. No, sorry, damage immunity, not debuff immunity. And delay. Alright, she's simple enough. Let's just run into it now that we've sat here for so long. Ooh. Hang on. Okay, I do want to use that buff. And that's refreshed, so I can do that. Oh, I probably should have saved that for an Ogi. Oh well. Now why didn't this go? Oh, it's just because it's on auto now. Alright. And I didn't use Freezy's abilities. What do we have? Hit to defense. All allies deal triple attacks. Sounds good. Jeez, 1.4 million attacks. Actually, I can probably get straight to that. I don't need to delay. We'll hit the trigger. Ooh, getting that gravity out's good. Forgot she had that on Ogi. I skipped over Freezy's skills just because, you know, I went straight to the third one and was commenting on that. I actually need to look at the rest of them because I'm not quite sure what she does on the first skill. Second one is fine. You know what? Let's use the Vasaraga's ability. Oh, it's over now. I'll still save the other Mist Sing for 50% at this rate. Or maybe I'll use it here. I don't know. What does this do? Dark damage hit to defense. I'll read the rest later. Annoying thing is I don't think we're going to hit 50% before those debuffs fall off. Okay, I don't want to use that yet. 25% cut to charge bar. I should have put her in the last position for that, actually. Jeez, we're at 5 stacks already. Amazing. A lot of my other teams are able to deal with those stacks pretty well. This team can't. Ah, I don't have a Dispel, unless I'm mistaken one somewhere. Let's use that. Oh, I could have actually re-debuffed her because she hasn't gotten her Veil yet. I got the rare chance where you actually push over 50% without her triggering. So now she has Veil. Pretty sure Vasaraga's safe for the first 20 turns of a fight, isn't he? I could probably cut his HP more without worry. Man, 700,000 autos on Berserker without any defense down is pretty good. However, no attack down stun to show itself. We kind of want to keep our HP a bit higher than that. Oh wait, I can't even delay. Damn, this team started off great, but the lack of Dispel and also that blind is starting to hurt us. Yeah, those two combined are really killing us. Okay, we can get debuffs on after this at least. The problem is, I need both of those skills to do the little combo. And I like that combo. So, I'm gonna have to consider what I'm gonna do there. We can do that. Maybe one of that. Ah. Oh, it was because he is Sariel. I wasted the triple attack in Echo. Because I was looking at the HP we had and didn't work out. Just have Sleepyhead, problem solved. I do have Sleepyhead. Hang on, I'm clicked over on the wiki so you'll hear nothing from the game at the moment. Does Sleepyhead need to be FLB or not? Use that. No Agonize. You know what? This grid probably doesn't have Agonize. I do have one. But it's because we didn't have many, you know, skill damage shooters. Okay, quickly have a look at Sleepyhead. Ah, start the battle with fail at 4-star. No, my Sleepyhead's only 0-star. So unfortunately, that won't work. Oh, I didn't want to close the wiki actually. I wanted to keep it open. Val, yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, so yes, I do have an Agonize. It's in some of the grids that are more skill focused, but I'm trying to balance that between the other spot that I have free is, you know, for that Tiamat Malice staff. I'm trying to work out a good balance between, you know, garrison defense and going full assault with a skill damage weapon. So yeah, I'm just trying to limit it to teams that can actually benefit from it. Wrecker, here's 805. That's a nice time, actually. What's going on there? And up next is Chaos. Let me just write that down. Okay, so Chaos Ruler. We're gonna main hand the Pollen Mole daggers, which will give us permanent. What do you call it? Permanent debuffs. Okay, we have Cendrillon, who she actually dispels, so we'll save that for 50%. She can also pay for a double Ogi. Naru, of course, just does echo attacks. She does actually have dispel and delay on that skill, but oh no, that's the assassin one. We don't want to waste that. Okay, Azazel. Hit to defense, hit to attack, but consumes charge bar. Toxicosis, that's the main thing he has now, and this one. Okay, we're gonna have to heal him up a lot. But at least he caps damage he takes. Alright, this one's not too bad. And so this grid, yeah, we don't have skill damage again, because Nari doesn't have skills. And that's sort of what I'm building this one around. Oh. Yeah, I don't need Dispel. Hang on. I think we can actually run clear on this one. Try and get rid of that blind so Naru can actually attack. I can use that Dispel now, we're not going to need it. Actually, you know what, I'm going to save that first skill delay for next turn. Although with Naru assassinating, we should hit 25% pretty fast. Oh, I forgot to use Thundrilon's double Logi. Well, that's a bit of a downgrade in damage. Oh, Zerka's got a good time. Hopefully it's not close then, because if that's the case, that may have hurt them a bit. Also, I just realised I'm still not using my, what do you call it, full pots to get an Ogi turn 1, because we're coming up on strike time. It's in half an hour for my crew. Okay, now we can double Ogi. Spend my money. We've got attack down, but I'd rather save that for the blind. Brings back memories of when you started the game. Narmaya was just so confusing for me that I just couldn't understand how she works. Probably still don't know, but since I don't use her, I can't forget. Honestly, I've been using, again, like I got Naru pretty early on. I've been using her for years, and her skills are still confusing, just because you have 2 stances and different skills based on each. Like, I don't know which skill I'm using, I just have, like, a, you know, inbuilt muscle memory of which skill I'm hitting at which time. Like, I know just go 2, 1, 3 at the start. You lowered your full auto to 6 minutes. Actually, yeah, lack of hull mull is real. I was noticing that when I was, you know, doing the nm150 to unlock 150. Hull and mull seem really good for it. Because she does get to 5 buffs, so you get that auto dispel going. Not to mention the permanent debuffs and everything. Okay, I think that's the right way to do it. We might hold off on that Ogi. I would use Bubs at 50% if I had Bubs. It's going on, what, over a year now, and I still don't have him. I managed to get Yatima and Belial, Which, I'm not using Yatama here just because I'm still not quite sure, how to use her. Like, I haven't found a good sort of, OP combo or whatnot to use her with yet. Because, like, if I used her in this grid, I'd pretty much be getting Sariel's skill and the crest stacking one going, which, I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. Okay, who has to dispel her? Oh yes, and I can get rid of that now. Uh-oh. I think my game's frozen up. There we go. Let's not use that yet. Hang on, Junpei, I can see you typing, but give me a second to press all these buttons. Okay. Oh, sorry, it was MCO3 typing. Junpei said how to use her: never give her up, never let her down, never run her around and desert her, never make her cry, never say goodbye, never tell a lie and hurt her. If you want specific calls, you can add only usable once summons. The problem is, so Yatama only works with summons that aren't single call, right? The problem is, I don't know if I have enough reusable summons that are worth it. I'd often rather just have the extra, summon that can do whatever it does. The best combo is with Bubs. Wait, so is Bubs recallable or is he only callable once? How am I dying so quick? Yeah, is Bubs recallable or is it, or am I misunderstanding it? It's actually recall stuff. This team kind of feels like the Berserker team. We started off really well, and now it's starting to fall apart. Wait, was it the Berserker team, or was it the Lumberjack team? Or Viking, one of those. I don't know. One of the Axe teams. Alright, let's try and get rid of that blind on Naru. I'm just going to heal again because we're dying here. Oh, Bubs is reusable. I always thought he was a one-turn one for some reason. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, that's definitely a good combo if you can... In fact, that almost feels like a... I mean, Bubs came out first, so it's not really the fault of it, but, it almost seems kind of broken that Bubs has such a strong call, but he just happens to be a reusable one that works with Yatama. Whereas there are plenty of other, summons that don't work with Yatama. Actually, really, the one you want to use with Yatama is the new Lucy and Bahamut. So she's probably just designed for that sort of stuff. Also, going back to what we were talking about before with Sans, for the moment, it feels like going for Bahamut or Lucy, whatever star they're up to, whatever the latest uncap is, those feel like a waste to go for because you need so much sand for the evokers. Ooh, actually, too late to cancel it. Yeah, the summons are good, but man, if I invested all that into the summons and then saw the evoker uncap requirements, I would be feeling pretty salty about that. Let's see if this is enough to end it. Probably not. Oh yeah, it was. Alright, 10,000 rupees well spent. By the way, if you're looking for a full auto comp instead of Hades, you might want Lucy 250 as a support. He removes debuffs and heals. Wait, as a support, as in my main summon? Oh wait, yeah, Lucy is neutral element now. Oh yeah, fair enough. The thing is, part of the reason why I'm running double Hades, it gives, you know, bonus HP and whatnot, but I actually found, I can't remember what it was. Maybe it's the damage cap or something. So, there's something that it boosts that I noticed a, you know, noticeable drop in damage without it. So I probably will keep Hades for the moment. But it would be useful to have a summon that, you know, clear, did you say dispels or debuffs? Oh, clears, yeah. That's not snapping. Okay. Now, before I get on to the next lot, let me just run to the bathroom. It's been a while. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just double check that I'm unmuted. Yep. Okay. For now, you'd say it's better to use them on characters than summons. The Lucy 6-star seems pretty good. Yeah. The problem is, like, stuff like gold bars and sunstones, there's a pretty consistent, you know, income of those. But, yeah, stands are just so rare at the moment, you really have to ration them. Okay, time for Monk. So this team's going to be weird. On the one hand, if it goes long enough, Monk's going to get heaps of that end of turn damage going, which is good. So Ray cannot go to the back line. I've always had trouble with characters that go to the back line for these tournaments, because they perform best when they go to the back line, but it just doesn't feel right swapping someone else in. You know, like, I could randomly select who they send in, but that means that whatever character that is going to be going twice in a tournament. So we're not going to send her to the back line, but she does no Ogi damage, and probably the best thing is to take control of an ally and give them double strike. That's probably the best I'm going to get out of her. Which, question is, who do I do that with? Bayer is probably going to do the most damage. I'll give that to maybe the MC. I think Bayer already has, you know, good multi-attack. Hit to defense. Pretty sure this is society music that we got on right now anyway. Okay, so this one is good. Has to be used when charge bar is 80% or higher. Throw a grenade. Which is a good grenade to use? If it's the paralyzed one, I'm not sure if that'll actually apply. They need to make sands more accessible right now. It's just bullshit, yeah. Yeah, like, I farmed heaps of the... What do they drop from? The Egyptian god raids. I farmed those heaps during the, what do you call it? The Magnafest. And I got I don't even know if I got one during that. I've gotten one since they came out. And yeah, trust me, I've been grinding a lot of those raids. Every one of these characters is Awakening level 9. In fact, I can show you it right now. If that loads. Sorry, not acquired. Awakening. Every single character is Awakening level 9. I managed to max them all out. But yeah, so I have done enough of those Egyptian raid things, and yet somehow I've awakening 9'd everyone, and I've only gotten one sand out of it. Okay, so Bea is likely going to kill herself. I'm probably going to avoid doing this 40% cut thing. So just hit to enemy attack and gain triple attacks. That unfortunately doesn't add much to her. It's at least simple. But yeah, so she has triple attacks, so I can take control of her, but I'm probably going to give Splitting Spirit to Monk. Monk does Dispel. Oh, I've got Clarity. Cool. We're good to go. And I'm main-handing this staff. Let you reduce Providence summons for sand. That's an interesting idea, but I don't think I have enough of those summons anyway. Okay, come on, grenades, load. Oh, it doesn't actually tell you what they do. Oh, there. Ah. Let's use some new skills in the meantime. It just delayed on me clicking off that. There we go. Dark damage, delay, action explosive effect, hit to accuracy, hit to paralyze. Yeah, let's go with that. Click. Oh, come on, stupid thing. Don't load that slow. There we go. My game's just frozen up. Come on, I'm trying to... Someone count how many seconds are wasted here so I can give it back to them. Just attack. I couldn't click anything on that, it was just all locked out. Alright, I'm gonna give these guys a bit of leniency on their time. Because that was BS. You know, I wonder if YouTube disconnected because it like lagged so far behind. Because I'm noticing that when I restarted it, it seemed like, you know, it was sort of caught up. Now it's starting to delay behind me a bit. Like, I'm noticing a lot of, what do you call it? I guess just delay. I mean, it's just, you know, over a minute delayed behind me on the preview. I can't remember, do I have to keep reapplying that? No, I don't. I'm pretty sure you can only have one Splitting Spirit, but you don't have to reapply it. I don't care if Ray's stunned. She's not going to do anything. Oh yeah, the drop rate is higher in Diaspora tier raids. Problem is, I hate it when, you know, they want us to farm one of those high-level raids, because that just never works. What is with that skill being so laggy? Yeah, it never works, because, you know, Okay, what is with my game lagging up so much? Yeah, it never works, because it's the type of thing where maybe you'll do it once a day, and that's even if you're actively farming it. It takes a lot of effort to do it, so you're not really going to just auto and farm and stuff like that, and that's kind of what you need in order to actually farm something with a really low drop rate. Trying to actively get yourself into the mood to like grind the raid during the day and or on a day or whatnot. It's just not going to happen. Let me just double check that all my stuff is good. Looks like it is. I feel like, you know, my internet's starting to play up a bit, so I'm worried that it's going to disconnect again.
働きで返そう。いけ！これで決める。デッドエンドフォール。面白い。
Even though this team got kind of screwed up with that whole bunch of lag at the beginning, I don't think it really matters. Just because, you know, with Ray's just not like pulling her weight, double strike on Bayer isn't enough. The song name, I can't actually remember the name of the song, but it's the second scrapbook. Although I'm pretty sure this is the Stella Magna version or something. Like it's slightly different. There it is, Dawning Sky. After that 50%, I think it's just because of that supplemental damage buff, but she just tears through us. Man, I'm really having to fight with the lag. The lag's so bad, I'm actually unable to click on stuff. Well, you gotta put all the damage on Ray. I don't know if we're actually going to hit 20% after this. I've only got 3 people attacking. But we're going to get hit with an Ogi anyway. Actually, very close.
後に続こうかしら。
Swear my leg's getting worse. How do I have no defense down? I just used mist. Hang on. I'm pretty sure that I used Dispel before getting rid of her. To use Dispel to get rid of her Veil before using my Mist before. Even then, that Mist there should have been out of range of it. I think I'm just getting bad luck with the debuff actually landing. She had attack down, she just didn't have defense down. Well, she still has attack down, actually. Well, this team's just screwed. Right from the start. One problem is... Actually, no, I do still have 10 stacks. That's right, it's if you get your health low. I'm keeping my health up pretty well. But yeah, that end of turn damage just isn't quite enough. I was expecting more from it. But yeah, that might be the slowest team. It's not entirely on... It's not all on Monk. Man, it's still lagging even in here. Hang on, let me check my ping again. Oh. So I checked my ping earlier today and it was 90. It's now at 200. So we're definitely lagging. Oh, 1043. I actually thought that would be worse. It is the worst time, but it's actually not too bad from there. Okay. Glory team. Okay, Ferry is pretty easy, although she does have an ability that's... This one. From 10th turn onwards, it gives triple strike. Everything else is pretty basic. I guess I just gotta... Oh, actually, the choice is obvious. It's just Glory. Glory has the Echo. A lot of Zeta... a lot of the versions of Zeta are just spam all her abilities to get the Assassin and the Triple Strike. But Vampy is the weird one. Okay. So she dispels. Additional effect... Oh no, not for dispelling, just when it's used. She can also delay, and... I could just use this whenever, I think. She starts off with those drops, doesn't she? Bonus dark damage effect. Oh, I'm also in strike time now. Which I didn't start monking with the things, but that team's probably not going to win anyway. Okay, so she gains 2 on Ogi. That's all I need to know about that. So I have a Dispel. Did I put a Dispel on this team? No. I probably need that defense down too. So this team should be good. Guess I'll buff that, but I've got to wait a turn on the rest. Okay, I think that's good enough just to Ogi. There's a lot of characters who have assassins and echoes, so we'll wait. Right, I don't need to do that. Actually, but do it in the opposite order. Oops, charge bar. There we go, now I have charge bar. I wish I had more ways to deal with that attack down. Problem is, yeah, just needing too much in the way of clear. There's too many debuffs to deal with. Pretty sure that's nestled down pretty far as well. Hang on a second. I'm gonna try saving that. My mist. Actually, hang on. Why do I have defense down? I'm pretty sure Fairy has mist. Oh, sorry, single-sided mist. Even if she has double-sided mist, then I don't even need my mist. So I could definitely replace that with something, but actually I could get a clear in. Now the problem is I need someone who clears everything. Probably Yukata and Syria is the best option. Because she can at least clear every turn. But yeah, that attack down's just killing my damage, and it's so nested in the debuffs. I mean, the blind is worse, but still. You know what? I don't think Dark has that many weapons that clear on Ogi. There's probably one or two. But they're not the type of weapons you want in your grid anyway. But that is what I need right now. I need some clear on Ogi. The annoying thing is, you know, at first I was wavering of, should I be running Dispel or should I just go all in on Clear and try and... Jeez, Zeta's low. Yeah, should I go all in on Clear and try and get it that way? Problem is... was it Berserker, I think? That, yeah, Berserker didn't have any Dispel to get past that Veil. And that was destructive. Like, I couldn't get through that. Who has the Dispel? You do. Yeah, I really need that. I really need that Dispel. Without it, you can feel the difference. Oh wait, hang on. No, stop. Because I'm gonna Ogi, and that's gonna probably make Zeta Ogi. You're right, actually, Veil's probably the better option. I mean, if we're dealing with multi, what do you call it, debuffs, do need a consistent source of Veil. The problem is how often it is. Maybe when I set up a proper full auto team that has, you know, the best characters, we'll blast through this fast enough. Even then though, Nightmare 200 is definitely going to be slower. But yeah, like, the problem is her normal Ogis have debuffs. So you can't even just save the Veil for the correct triggers, because you're still getting it anyway. Actually, you know, on the topic of Veil, I mean, whoever was saying before about Sleepyhead, they're right, that's the best source of Veil. The problem with Veil is, for the longest time, Dark only had Vera as a source of Veil. There are maybe one or two more now, but Dark doesn't have much options for Veil. There is also another option, Iantro Mantis. However you pronounce it, Mantis. Obviously that class can run Veil to begin with, but you can also, I mean, it also has the skill that makes it cast the first heal that reduces the duration of debuffs, but what is it, Spear and Staff causes it to have a chance to clear a debuff at the start of each turn. That might be my go-to full auto class. It's a shame too, oh no, Mantis did pass at the start. I was going to say it's a shame that I used it so early and haven't had a chance to play around with it, but I'll get another chance in round 2. Also, this round 1 is going slow, because obviously we've got like 10-minute clear times for most of the teams. Round 2 is going to go a lot faster, because, you know, we've got these groups of 2 and 3 on the bracket. So next time we're just going to have 2s. Actually, yeah, it's pretty much... Yeah, it's going from 20 teams in round 1 to only 8 teams in round 2. Orchid has Veil in her kit. Hang on, I just need to heal up. Orchid has Veil in her kit, and Lady Grey gives everyone Veil turn 1. Oh, even in back line. Wait, what? Hang on. That is significant enough that I'm gonna ignore the thing for a moment. I searched for you can actually search for backline, the characters with backline abilities. It did not return Lady Grey. You're right, she does. Wait, so does that actually work backline? I need to chuck her on every team if that's the case. I'm actually surprised. So far, majority of our teams have 10-minute clear times. There's a couple with 8 minutes, one with 6 minutes. I'm surprised at how consistent we are with bad teams. Because yeah, this is another 10-minute time. No, I can probably just kill from here, hopefully. Okay, it's interesting if it does work. Now, let me see if I can chuck her on the backline for the next team. If I need skill damage, I might not be able to get rid of Forte, and I kind of want to keep the cat for the moment. Where's my next team? Oh, cool. We are starting to get towards the end. No, this team definitely needs Forte on the backline. Oh, hang on. Let me get the time. If it'll load. 10:34. It's just weird that so many times are in the 10:30 range. Oh wait, no, leave that in there, it's easier to refresh it. Okay, so Lucius is all about skill damage, and he just resets his thing there. He does have some stackable defense, something to consider. Okay, Zehek is weird. Hit to foe and caster's attack and defense. Boost to damage specs when magic bolts at max. His own ones only last 3 turns, so that's not too bad. Remove 2 debuffs from a foe. Debuff to caster equal to number of buffs removed. Oh, so he blinds himself. It's not too bad if he's already getting blind, but it's not the best. Increase a foe's charge diamonds. Boost allies' debuff resistance is alright. Yeah, he's kind of like a weird character. And of course we got 6. 6 is easy enough. I don't have Dispel on this team. Maybe if I just... Tell you what, let's replace Alex with someone with Dispel, which will probably just be... So I could chuck in Michael, or I could do Lumi. Luminera probably has more stats, so let's just do that. Oh yeah, hang on, so let's actually try this. I'll get rid of Cat. Hey SK, you're in. Let's test it, see if that does anything. Okay, so we've got Bounce Chase for this. But also we've got more skill damage. That's the main focus. Oh wait, sorry, that's the Dispel, we don't want that. We want that. Yeah, pretty happy when I got those whole mob daggers. Now to see if they actually do anything good. Well, actually, I mean, they've pretty much already proven that they're good. The question is just like, can it compete with a double PNS axe grid? I'm hoping that the defense kind of, you know, pays off for itself with being able to full auto Nightmare 200. It doesn't. Oh yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Come on, game, stop lagging. And it's annoying that I had... my latency was good at the start. I mean, there was a little bit of loading in assets for the first team or two, but then my ping was fine. Now it's just lagging again. Stupid internet. Alright, I reckon this team's going to get a good time. Although that being said, yeah, our damage isn't that great. It could be better. I've seen 6 do much better in the damage. I actually think it's the Agonize. Every grid that I have it in seems to, you know... Actually, it could just be that I don't have full defense down. But yeah, every grid that I've put the Agonize in seems to lack a little bit in damage. Like, it makes up for it with skill damage. You mean you've had, oh, sorry, 3 Abyss Spines, 1 Majester... So when you say you've had 0 luck with Agonize, do you mean, you probably would have typed that before I said what I was saying. Do you mean it in the same sort of sense that it's just not paying off the damage? Oh, no drops. Fair enough. Actually, I can wait next turn for 6. Oh my god, I forgot to dispel. Alright, this is going to be a weird bounce chase where we're going to be doing subpar damage. If we can even hit through the blind. Pathetic. I mean, it's fine, it was only just a mist. I don't actually have a proper amount of debuffs on this team. Also, 6 actually did alright for his damage. I don't think it's too bad. For what it's worth, this team is competing against 2 teams with 10-minute times, so I think it'll be forgiving of that mistake. Ah. Oh yeah, also, I did actually have a Dispel in this team. I put Lumi on the team thinking that I didn't, But, interestingly, that summon came up way too late, which is what I was thinking would happen. We just hit the 50% too fast for off-element Dispel summons to come up. So I don't think there's an actual, way out of it other than actually running, the proper thing. Veebs, where did you start with the word count? Start today, I mean. So you've only done 200 words. In how long? I think it's a bit early to celebrate. Yeah, I know the feeling from back when I did research essays for uni. It's slow to add words because, yeah, you spend so long just reading through it looking for quotes. I remember having a I was once studying to be a history teacher, and I remember having a history essay once where it was minimum 20 sources. Well, minimum 20 sources, but it also recommended 5 extra ones on top of that. And I think that was maybe a 2,000 word paper. So yeah, it was just, you'd write a sentence and then you're pretty much back to looking for more quotes. It just was too many sources for the amount you were able to actually write. How much you were able to actually form a point. Okay, 7 minutes for Masquerade. Better. That makes up for the screw up, but that doesn't actually solve the problem for the future, because I guess maybe I'll just save that skill for when I don't have blind on me, because I don't have a way out of it. Yeah, minimum. Oh yes, let me move the Masquerade over. Okay, Kengo time. 20 sources. So pretty much on average you're having a source every 100 words. Okay, on Kengo, once again, Mastery level 6. Also, getting all these characters to level 6, I've pretty much used up all my, red merits or something. That's going to cost a lot in the long term. I'm trying to farm little bits here and there where I can, but yeah. So, because of that, I was expecting it to actually show the skill. I have this bow dispel skill. And we have main hand bow, so we're good. Now, let's start at the easiest, Rosetta. She can dispel, she can reflect, she can clear. Probably, right for what we're doing here. The Patsu, boost to allies charge bar. He can dispel as well. Maybe I can actually get rid of some of these stacking buffs then. He also has a delay. What is it? He does triple attacks, increase cravings by 1 upon using skills or normal attacks. If at the end of turn craving has reached max, can't attack or use skills. And does he lower it with Ogi? Yeah, he does. Okay, let's try and get the... What's with the food? You don't recognise it? Veebs, they're all ramen stuff. Patsu is a character who's obsessed with ramen. Okay, Bowman is really easy. You can't use his skills, they all auto-activate. But why? Why not? Are you asking why someone else is obsessed with ramen? Alright, I've immediately forgotten what Ipatsu's skills were. This one boosts the specs, but I don't think I want to use that yet. Actually, yeah, I don't have to use any of those skills turn 1. Come on, lag.
Phantom Impact!
That armored buff might be useful too.
腹の虫が催促してますし、早く終わらせちゃいましょう。いっぱい入魂。くらやがれ。
We might have a nice, clear and easy run if we've got a whole bunch of, you know, dispels, clears, and armored buffs. Ah, Ipatsu starting off with an Ogi isn't very good, because he immediately doesn't get the benefit of lowering his stacks.
Phantom Impact!
Oh, it does raise with his skills. Okay. Oh, but I actually didn't use any skills turn 1. Because it was all delay and charge bar boost.
楽になりな。
腹の虫が催促していっぱい入魂。
感謝してるわ。
手加減すんなよ。
雪の下にも花はけなげに
Oh,
咲いてい
actually
る
can't do that yet. Yeah, sure, delay.
くらやがれ。
You know what, I need to do that so I can get the auto clear going.
ちゃんとなさい。
そう消えな。
その
このこの香りに埋もれてしまいなさい。
ファントムインパクト。死ね。
こういうテンション。
ダーティーローズ。雪の下にも花はけなげに咲いているものよ。
いっぱい入魂。
Okay, Ipatsu actually balances out pretty well. I was expecting it to be a real juggling act to try and keep his, you know, stacks down, but it's actually balancing out, you know, normally. I keep getting back to 0.
消えな。
この程度？
The only problem is his auto attacks are... Oh wait, he's the only one who has the debuff.
消しとんじまいな。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Characters like Manamel, who
ファントムインパ
pretty
ク
much
ト。
do eventually get overcome by their own stacks.
こういうテンション。
ダーティーローズ。
Because the problem is, you know, you look at characters like that and... sorry. You look at a character like Ipatsu and you could believe that he would get overtaken because characters like Manamel are designed to be burst characters who just can't go for long fights.
腹の虫が催促していっぱい
You know, it's in like it's actually a design decision to make characters give themselves overtime.
どけてやる。
はっそはっ。
はいものごせない。
楽になりな。
私からの贈り物よ。
おい。
そーら、まだいけるでしょ。
Well, at least this team can get rid of the blind easily.
ファントムインパクト。死ね。
豪遊停止。
ダーティーローズ。雪の下にも
一杯入魂。
どけてる。
この程度。この香りに埋もれてしまいなさい。
Oh, never mind. Didn't need to do that, she's just gonna hit the trigger anyway. Actually, worse than that, she also hit Overdrive, which refilled it. What you never understood was why they would give a character a bricking mechanic with no way to manage it. We had Wolf and Rennie for years, and their stack mechanic had a way out. Then they made Manimal, and she's a joke, and then we get Ipatsu, who has a fixed stack mechanic. Yeah, like I was saying, I think the only way to look at it is just that they intentionally do it because it's a burst character. They don't want that character going long term. Which is stupid. You know, designing a character to... Well, making a burst character limited by having them give themselves over isn't a satisfying way to design a character. Similar sort of thing with Robomi. You know, she's a character who what is it? It's something like, I can't remember if her skills just run out or if she can't Ogi or something like that. I can't remember. But probably a better example is Pengi, who can pretty much get 2 Ogis out before she just dies. She just deletes herself. Yeah, good point with some of them now. I mean, really, they can just, you know, if they want a burst character, yeah, go the some of the minimal route of just designing a character who, and I can use that, yeah, designing a character who can just, you know, has skills that do a lot of really good stuff, but then, you know, have really long cooldowns on them or something. I actually wouldn't put, so another one from Freezy is Wind Vera, but I actually wouldn't put them in the same category, because while they do, you know, kill themselves, you don't have to press that button. You can save them as long as you need to, and then eventually get rid of them when you're done. But yeah, Pengi, there's no way around it. She's just gonna die eventually. Which sucks for me, because, you know, trying to do the tournament and try and fit someone like Pengi into it and finding creative ways to keep her alive. Man, that's a shame. This team, like I said, it felt alright. Although Rosetta's a defensive character, and we actually did have to use a potion at a point, so she's not entirely useful at her role, but it's a shame, because that's a 10-minute time by the looks of it. Just let these bowls stack up. That's enough. Let's check the time. Yeah, 10:12. Again, I don't understand why so many of these teams are going to 10 minutes. I guess it's just if they... Well, even then, all characters have different moves. It's not even just, oh, this character doesn't have a whole bunch of skill damage. Okay, this team has Lich. That may help speed it along. We also have Lady Grey to avoid the... what do you call it? All the debuffs. She's got some Veil. Oh, that's right, she has Green Haze. So she has hit to defense, delay, when a foe has 10 or more debuffs, activate twice. Basic stuff. Lunalu can copy. I don't know what I want her to copy though. A hit to max HP, do I want to do that? Maybe, maybe not. And also this hits max HP too. Which, maybe I'll do that in the second half of the fight. I don't know if I want to in the first half. Lich is easy to use. So I have Clarity. Oh, that's right, I've got a Spear, so I've got Dispel there. Alright, cool. That's what I was thinking, copy a Dispel. Alright, I think I'll just let Lunalu sit for a little bit. I was thinking of copying a Delay. I don't know if I'll need that much, only if we're going really slow. But I mean, we might actually hit 10 debuffs. Or not, actually, no. Alright, so Lady Grey's not doing her double delay. Actually, I don't need to copy a delay because Lich should be delaying heaps on her Ogies. Oh yeah, the blind and supplemental damage will count as a debuff to give Lich even more damage at the end of the turn. That's annoying. She dispelled the Veil. To be fair, she probably would have just... I mean, Veil would have been consumed if she debuffed us anyway. But to succeed in this fight, you really need Veil and Dispel cancel. Oh yeah, there is a song going. I couldn't tell if the song was playing or not. Let's see if we can get to 50% before using those skills. mean, we probably can, where Lich is doing 4 million damage every turn. It's speeding us up a lot. You need characters who have both or Fedial, that the boss will likely eat through her shield and buff in a few turns. That's right. I forgot that shields also work as mini veils. And Fedial has a good shield. Well, surprisingly, there's so many characters to get through, we actually haven't gotten to the big ones yet. I mean, Lich kinda is, but let's see, on this list we can see Hull and Mol coming up, we've got Vakala coming up, Yule and Saucy maybe, what do you call her, Shalem is there, and then down at the bottom we've got Lich and Summer Azusa. But yeah, unfortunately, this tournament was very stacked towards the front with bad characters. Alright, let's try copying that Dispel. Let's clear. Why is it lagging there? It's not with the class character weapon, but it is with the ultimate mastery, which pretty much turns Necromancer into a miniature Grand Naru. I think it has over 100% echo. Yeah, keep attacking. But yeah, I tried to put all the ultimate mastery characters on here in some form. Not all of them have all the moves, and some some of them are only limited to using one or the other moves if there's a couple of good ones. But yeah, every time I'll try and get the ultimate mastery characters that have been released before Guild Wars into that Guild War. I've also got Yamato on the list, which it was just released, so I've got to use it. But I don't think it's going to do too well. It's all in the Battle 2.0 mechanics. So yeah, I don't think it's going to do much. I'm just going to heal up because I feel like we're taking a bit of damage. Ooh, I do have Luo. That's interesting. Oh yeah, so I have Luo, which means that I have his weapon. I'm tempted to try and get something going with that weapon like I have with Halamal's daggers, because I think it works the same way, where it boosts defense and everything. But that being said, playing around with the Halamal daggers had like immediate results. I could immediately see, oh, this is, it immediately improved my damage. The Luo fist didn't immediately improve my damage. Could just be that I had 3 Halamal daggers when I started playing around with them, but yeah, I don't know. It could just also be that the light grid with Lumi swords is already pretty good.
そうかしら。えい行くよ。逃がさない。うはは、ひらめいたわ。おしカラミティコミックス。デッドバッドエンド。逃がさわざ。
I just realised that team has two, what are they called, toonies or something. Both Lunalu and Lich are, you know, acting that weird sort of way, trying to be tougher than they are, or more mysterious than they are. 823, not too bad. Could be better. But at least it's not a 10-minute time, so I'm happy to have them go through the next round. Alright, we should be at the bottom of the right. It'll take a while for my screen to update to show if I've scrolled too far on that Photoshop thing, but... Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, so this team... Unfortunately, I think I only added 4 SRs just to round out the numbers, and I got 2 of them on this team. But they're with Hull and Mull. Now, Hull and Mull are suited for this thing with their 5 times Dispel. Okay, so Summer Olivia. That thing does work the same as regular Olivia, and then she has Delay, and yeah, works the same. Okay, so what does SR Cag do? Hit to defense. Okay, she can clear. And I don't know if we'll really need the heal. I don't know about the Belial chain. Like, I know it works, but I'm never game enough to try and chuck it in my grid permanently. Okay, so this team has Veil. And I'm getting my debuffs from Hull and Mull on the weapon. Ooh, and this is the last team... Oh, damn. Okay. I'm gonna have to spend 2, what do you call them, full pots. Just because this is the last team in Strike Time. I can use that Dispel thing. Well, at least Oging turn 1 will get some defense stacked down on him. On her. Cool, we got enough debuff for him to double Ogi too. Okay, Belial chain helps with Hull and Mull. Well, unfortunately this isn't the proper Olivia, this is just the SL one. I guess normal Olivia was alright. She was kind of on a bad team, so I didn't get a proper go at her. The problem is, if you stop the enemy from Oging, she just stacks up that stack. So I'm not sure how good Olivia would be. God, this lag is killing me.
けだぞ。やっはっこれで食らえ。
You swapped out Hull and Mull for Fediel in your farm team. Clear in 430 to 4. Oops. Clear in 430 to 440 at the moment on full order. So what's your team? So you got rid of Hull Mull for Fediel. Who are the other two plus which MC?
エターナルペイン。エターナルペイン。クラやっやっち。くらいな。覚悟はいいか。邪魔はさせない。これで決めるわ。
Oh really? You've been getting lag too. I don't know, I think for me, like my internet's not great, and it seems whenever I stream, just having the output as well just kills my internet. Which is a shame because, you know, it makes it hard to get proper times on this. But it's interesting if it has been affecting Japan too. You know what, I'm just gonna throw down a debuff. I reckon we can do that. Probably could have delayed there too. We're actually a long way off a trigger. Using Nighthound for the changed swap. MC swaps to Lich. Then the rest of the course. Rest is of course 156, then Fediel, then Vicky. Okay. Yeah, haven't got to Vicky yet here. Makes sense just with the amount of dispelling we have to do. The only thing is, Hull and Mull could replace Vicky just because they still auto-dispel in the same way. They just need, you know, the things to stack up enough. You know, with these permanent debuffs and my applying stackable Mist on Ogi, I don't even think I need Mist in this team. I mean, it's good for a nice start, but I'm actually able to maintain it pretty well. Although we're slowing down a bit here. I've actually always liked the idea of using Nighthound as your main, like, class, and then swapping to the backline to get, you know, get more good characters on your team. There's been a few times that I've, you know, wanted to try messing around with that. The problem is you really need to swap to someone who actually has some form of Mist. That's the only thing the MC brings that it's really hard to substitute. You found Vicky more useful than Hull and Mull since she gives Dispel Cancel. Ah, good point. And if you... Hang on. Let me just catch up on this. So we're below 50%.
手加減はしないよ。迅速に脅威を排除する。
Might just use that here. And if you time it well, she can hit her 4 off right before 50% and everyone can dodge it. That would be good. You're still kind of at the whims of RNG though, aren't you? No other character boosts height. You're trying out Berserker and Apsaris in the fight with Erish. Tried a few comps and they worked, but too sporadic, and you would be down to... you'd be down to like MC and maybe Nier or Lich by the end of the fight. At least that's how it's working in your setup. Oh, mana dive. Oops. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the fight. Mana diver did pretty well in my run before, so I'm interested to try it out again. Man, the debuffs come so fast in this fight. Even with Veil, I'm still getting hit with debuffs underneath it. Actually, it's pretty much because what I was talking about before. She's dispelling the Veil as opposed to just using it up. You've seen a few mana diver comps which interest you. You like the class a lot in general, but I'm just going to roll with what you have until Nightmare 200. Problem as well, like, I like mana diver, but this is really the first, I guess, stress test on mana diver. You know, like, the class came out, and outside of people running it in high-level raids or something like that, we haven't had a proper chance to really test out what it can do. And so what I'm saying is, with the class, you have, you know, its comp with other characters and stuff like that, but you've also got all those Manaturas. You know, is it better to run one that, like Leviathan, that keeps doing damage every turn, or do you want Luo to try and get the clear every turn? And so, like, I reckon after this Guild Wars, with people playing around with it, we'll probably have a better idea of which ones are better. Your best full order has been 6 minutes 40, which could certainly be better, but you decided to take this Guild Wars off, and I'm just doing round minimums. You only have one Eternal Signature, but your main grid is your typical Hades P&S grid. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I got lucky and drew Eternal Signatures over another P&S or something like that, because I like this grid a lot better than a P&S grid, because P&S is just, you know, cap up and damage. I like that this grid has a whole bunch of defense, and the daggers also have a little bit of HP on them too. You know, it's like a really tanky, simple sort of grid. Oh jeez, it's raining outside. I was wondering what that noise was. I see how it is. Mars is running scared. I've got, for once I actually have a good deal of Dispel, and she doesn't put any buffs up. Actually, it could just be that their auto Dispel's been keeping it down. Light Guild Wars is going to be a nightmare. Oh, yeah, you're right. The Florence, Nihan, and Mugen combo. You wonder if they have... Yeah, sorry, wonder if they have something to counter it. As for back to Mana Diver, you go back and forth. Most of your Mana Diver teams use Levy, but you like Lua a lot. I don't have Nihan, but I have the maids. Yeah, unfortunately, so I ran Mana Diver before, and we went with Yggdrasil, which kind of, you know, the damage was probably a little better than Leviathan just because of how much you're getting hit. Although at the same time, depends on the team, because Leviathan adds a little bit of supplemental. But yeah, I kind of want to try it with Clear. I just can't remember if we had, like, if my team was gimped by the blind or not. Alright. Well, I don't think that team did too well. Let's check the time. I wasn't actually looking at the time. 11:35. Damn. I swear Hollow Mall are good. They were held down by 2 SRs. That's a shame to lose them because they're fun to run. And especially useful because you can get past that all the stupid buffs. Alright, Rising Force time. So at least this weapon has Dispel Cancel. Oh, actually, do we even need that? Actually, I don't have many other harp options, I guess. Oh, that lag is coming back in a strong force. Okay, Vikala, I know how she works. Orchid. When shield effect ends, hit to stats. So that's still in there. So she has... Is that debuff immunity just for herself? Selfish. Fix hit damage to random foes, 20% boost to cast charge bar, special buff to all allies, boost to multi-attack rate, and... Okay, that's right, it's her weapon effect. Cool, well I can just use that anytime. Oh no, but I'm not going to use it turn 1. I need to remember to use a potion to keep that even. Although... You know what? Actually, I'm not going to. It's not like they had an advantage on the time of 11 minutes, so I think it's fine. Yeah, so the hard part for her is just trying to keep her first skill up. Danua, I'm pretty sure gives, yeah, shield to the team. That's not going to overwrite Orchids, so I don't think I really need to worry about that. You know, don't have to worry about trying to supplement it well. Okay, so I need Dispel. I don't think I have any. Oh no, Vikala will Dispel. Might still run it though. I don't know if I need gravity that much. Oh, the Veil is team-wide. Okay, cool. Yes, I am not a bot. I am just playing a lot. Okay, yeah, we're good to go. This one, I might save the 70% cut for a little later. Actually, maybe I should save that for... What's the cooldown on it? 8 turns. I might save that for after, what do you call it? Oh. Problem is she dispels at 75%, or is that 85%? And 50%. Like, there's no avoiding it. I might as well just use it now then. Try and get it off cooldown after 50%. Goddamn lag. We're at 4 hype. I don't know if I want to dodge this trigger or the next one. Probably the next one, but will it last until then? One of your crewmates full auto clears in 3 minutes 30 and uses Lich, Orchid, Vicky, and Mana Diver. His grid is an odd PNF grid with Tanya Dagger main hand though. Alright, let's try and save Vicky's 4 skill for 50% like you were saying. Oh, I have Dispel Cancel though, so I won't lose that Veil now.
暗いな。
イエイ。私たちの連携覚悟して。
Ooh, actually, stop that. No reason to reapply that until after 50%.
私たちの全力。リゾブルブリンガー。
そこまでだ。
Yeah, I'm using Restream to get both of them up.
と言っている。
Ah, that's a problem. How much longer is my hype gonna go for? Ah, cool, it'll last a little longer. So I can hold on to that skill.
そこボサボサ逆視夜行。
グランによる。 面白い。
Actually, Denora applying Petrified isn't too bad.
私たちの全力。笑顔を忘れないで。心が躍るね。ママ、八つ咲きにしてやる。
Alright, this team should do good. We got pretty lucky getting the
覚悟して。
that little thing where you clear her 50% but don't hit the trigger. So we can reapply before even having to dispel.
リゾブルブリンガー。そこそこそこ。はっ、それそれそれ。えい、はっ、サクサクサクサクサクサクサク。
どこまでも熱く買い物ごせない。
イエイ。頑張ろう。覚悟して。
You're moving back to the US in roughly a year. We want to get into streaming a bit, but want to upgrade your computer after you move for a better CPU. Definitely do that. So, Beebs was around before. She used to stream on a laptop, and that laptop, you know, probably bad CPU. I don't actually know what the specs of it were, but it overheated, it died. It wasn't a good thing to stream on. So you're definitely right getting a new CPU and stuff like that. But I've always heard from people, if you know you want to start streaming and whatnot, invest in audio first. So make sure you have a good microphone. The mic I'm using is just a Rode, I think it's NTSC or NTS or something. It you know, it's just a, it's like a I think it was $120 Rode mic, but you know, it's just a basic one that you plug in and it sounds alright. But yeah, like, get your audio sorted first. But yeah, I've heard that sentiment said, and I agree with it, because if you have someone who's streaming with scratchy audio, it's not great. Which is why I'm always stressed about making sure my audio is right, and half the time it's not. Trying to get levels level, and try not to peak my audio. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you got a podcast, then you know that stuff. We might have been able to do that if people multi-attacked more on that turn. Actually, I don't know. 2%'s a lot. Actually, it was only 1%. Yeah, we probably could have. I single attacked. I'm pretty sure Orchid single attacked. Actually, it looks like Orchid's strings broke at some point, so that's probably why. Oh well, that team dealt alright. I don't want to jinx it, but it feels like my latency is improving a little bit. Geez, 645. Alright, we need more teams like that, then we can get through this faster. Ooh, here we go. Alright, here we go, Yamato. Probably. The problem is I always worry when I'm close to like killing it, I can hit a whole bunch of skills and probably get over the line, but every skill takes, you know, a couple of seconds for the animation and stuff like that. So it's just trying to work out, you know, what's the perfect combination for the fastest clear in that one little turn. Kololu does consume HP for charge attack standby. I don't know how much I want to do that. But the biggest worry is I reckon Predator's going to die a lot. She has a really low defense. She consumes max HP too. But it's for Echo and Double Strike. Oh, only one turn of it. Now screw that. I think I'll go without. She can at least still assassin without it. Yes, well, we're about to see how weird Yamato will be. But you're right, it's designed for version 2 stuff, yet I don't think it's excelling at version 2 yet. People are still using old classes. Okay, so this is just damage, because it doesn't do anything outside of V2. Boost to all allies charge bar based on that thing, so that's probably worth doing. Admittedly, it'll get stronger the longer it goes on, but oh. Oh, never mind then. I can't even use the first skill. That says skills. Probably if it doesn't even have a baseline. It actually needs the stacks to even do anything. Can only be used when... Oh, can only be used when a cancelable omen is there. I see. Well, this might be the one and only time that Yamato features in the Guild Wars tournament. If it can't even use its first skill just for a basic nuke, then it's useless. Yamato feels like the Training Wheels class. It has generic deal with V2 skills and an emergency button. For experienced players with the resources to make tailored teams don't need it. You know what is a real problem with Yamato 2? They released it with the Siete raid. That was the biggest mistake, because Siete, he's pretty much, his whole design is that you don't even deal with the triggers, you just move on. So the for Siete, it's like, you know, do 77 million damage to cancel his trigger. Even if you use Yamato to lower it, it only lowers to about 40 million, which is still too far out of reach. So yeah, they didn't give a good like showcase of the class by releasing it with that raid. I've been wondering for a while if they're ever going to add V2 to Guild Wars, because I mean, we kind of, I guess, we have bosses who do stuff like, you know, this boss having stacks at raise and lower, sort of like Beelzebub. You're kind of already starting to dip into version 2 raids, but admittedly, if they go V2, it would make it a little more complicated where you have let me just quickly get these sorted. Yeah, if you go into V2, you will make it a little more complicated, where it might be a little too annoying, a little less full auto friendly. But if you go into that, you can at least add full auto, not full auto, full chain stuff. So like characters who benefit from full chain, the debuff that full chains give, or stuff like that. But yeah, so I'm kind of waiting for them to eventually announce that Guild Wars is going to be V2. It seems like it should be an inevitability. Yeah, you're right. Probably starting with only, maybe even just Nightmare 200.
私は捕食者
ありがとう
You use the Seda strat in Siete and sometimes just skip even using her skills when you know the party can take it or have damage reduction up. Yeah, my strat's just pretty much been, I've just been running, well, I've been just, you know, guarding every trigger, and what have I been using? I am using Seda. I think, oh, that's right, I've been using Paladin and Athena, and just, you know, chucking up the shield is enough to kind of mitigate the damage, because all you need to do is just get to 10% with at least 2 pots left and tighten up. It doesn't really matter what your health is like once you get there. Alright, let's get across 50, because I'm ready to re-debuff. I mean, I kind of just want them to get to the point where they scrap Guild Wars and just run with Dread Barrage. I mean, that's the obvious one to go for, but even then, Dread Barrage actually has pretty much what they're looking for. You know how in Dread Barrage the bosses have a buff at 50% where they have defense and you lower it by using summons? It's not a clicked attack. Yeah, so you kind of need a full like a full raid of people throwing out summons just to lower its stacks fast enough. I mean, yeah, Dread Barrage is already the perfect team fighting thing that they could go for, and you don't have to grind every day for it. Let's see if Kololu kills herself by doing this. Close to. Kololu's substitute's pretty useless. I mean, armor just isn't a good enough buff to deal with that. Kengo, Medusa, Athena, Seda. Unfortunately, I don't have Summon Medusa. But yeah, mine's Athena, Seda. Who's my other one? Oh, actually, I think I may have been running, what's his face? The guy from Demon Slayer. Because he actually has guts at turn start, so it's sort of my, you know, failsafe, because I join, you know, co-op room raids, which tend to go really fast, and sometimes I don't even get tightened up in time. So at least if I'm running that guy, I can have at least one person. Plus, I think that if you're running Paladin, they start with guts too. So I at least have 2 characters left after 10% if I, you know, don't get there in time. But another benefit he has is he has a 70% damage cut skill. So you can try and mitigate some of the damage you're taking as you work through the raid. Feels like I've been running this team forever. We're just not moving. I kind of have a love-hate relationship with the Siete raid. On the one hand, it's nice that it's probably the easiest Diaspora tier raid, especially in co-op rooms. Like, you can join a co-op room, not hit a single button, and the raid will clear. You know, other people are able to carry it because it's just so easy to do. But at the same time, I also hate it because you need to set up for 10% and the raid just moves too fast for it. And that's pretty much been a problem with all of the version 2 raids. Ever since Beelzebub came out, they've always had a weird design thing where you kind of screw over other players just by playing well. You know, Beelzebub was the worst, where you actually have to try and set up full chains, and people were going too fast for you to do that. Oh, that's right, yeah. So, one of the reasons why I'm liking running Paladin is his multi-hit skill. If you just use, Substitute and the damage mitigation skill, you take no damage from it. Lag.
ユーエルちゃん大復活や。元気で申すよ。
But yeah, like, you go back to Lucy high level, I still love that raid, because it's just the perfect sort of high level raid from the old raid design where, so Lucy is a weird sort of raid where if you're in trouble, you can sit and wait for other people to push the raid forward, and then you can pick right back up as long as you're past a trigger. So it's actually really good for carrying, new players through, because you can just tell them, wait for a little bit. Once we're at, say, 60%, he'll be past the 85% trigger, and you can attack without hitting it. And, stuff like that. The only way you hurt people in the Lucy raid is if people die. So, like, you screw people over by playing badly, but if you play well, you're fine, and in fact, you kind of help people with that. Whereas Beelzebub is the exact opposite. Well, not quite the exact opposite. If you play badly, you still screw others over. But if you play well, you screw others over too, and you can't sit and wait in that raid, because if you do, then you have all of the triggers from the very start of the raid to where you are stacked up, and every turn you'll hit a new trigger. It's just, poor design. Speaking of poor design, let's see how this team did on the time. Bubs is a joke now. If you aren't there at the beginning, you'll never have enough full chain ready for Karma. Thankfully, Bubs is a little better now. Hey, 10 minutes exactly. It was like a stealth edit. I don't actually know when it happened, but I joined a Bubs raid the other day, and I noticed that under 50%, he no longer needs full chains to break the omens. It's all other effects now. Which is good, because, like, you can join late, and as long as you have skills set up, you can actually do something. Hang on, let me make sure I've got the right team. Yeah, that one. Yeah, he got nerfed, but I just don't remember when it was. It was... I don't even remember an announcement for it. This team, I think I actually am ready to just jump straight in with it. I know how Bubs works, I know how Joker works. Double check Narmaya. So this just buffs the MC, uplift, and... oh, substitute. That's fine, probably. I'll use it on a normal attack instead. Okay, I should make sure that I actually have Dispel. It was the middle of last year. Okay. Oh no, you're actually confirming it. I thought for a moment Cerulean was even unsure about when they updated it, which would have proved what I was talking about. Where it was just such a minor update for such a big change. Oh yeah! You're probably right about that, and for some reason I remember the summonless change a lot better. Oh yeah, Naru's giving Echo to MC. Okay, lower evasion. That's stackable mist. I think I'll save his stackable mist for... no, use it now. Because I can save the Hull and Mole summon for under 50%. Oh, that's right, it has a cooldown, it's not instant. And I've got to use the Comatose, which probably won't even work, yeah. I have no idea why this team is all single attacking, but it's annoying.
行くよ。
OK。
高速が緩んできたぞ。
Ah, damn. I didn't mean to put that on Joker. I was
お前のヒン
going
ト
to put that on the MC.
無駄だ。
どこまでも熱く。
ケイオスレギオン。
無駄負け無駄。焼け落ちな。
Yeah, this Negomancer would be a bit better if I could do more than a single attack. Fortunately, I don't think this team's going to do too well just because of that. I mean, none of my other teams have multi-attack buffs. I don't know why they're doing so well.
万物正道。灰も残せない。
さあ始めるとし観念しろ。
ケイオスレギオン。
無駄。暗いな。
OK。
さっさと沈むんだ。
無駄だ。
団長ちゃん。
やれ。
よっ。
炎が。
OK。
よっ。
暗いな。
お姉さん、頑張るね。よっ。
負け。
You know what? This team doesn't feel like it's doing too well, but it's not doing well in a well sort of way, if that makes any sense. I mean, they're not doing well, but there's like no buttons to press, so I'm just kind of attacking every turn, and there's a little bit of echo on it, so we're kind of getting through fairly fast.
お姉さん、
任せろ。
お姉さん、頑張るね。
Oh, wait, no, save that for a little bit.
団長ちゃん、おいしい？おかわりも。
私の思いは誰にも邪魔させない。
Ah, yeah, of course. Now the blind is going to mess up all the echo.
ケイオスレギオン。
Actually, you know why this team feels like it's going kind of fast? Probably just Shalom doing echoes on Orogi. Or, you know, the follow-up damage on Orogi.
やれ。観念しろ。
このバカキンめ。
やれ。
お前の貧価を問おう。よっ。
無駄。焼け落ちな。
OK。
お姉さん、頑張。
そこか。くらえ。
ケイオスレギオン。
万物正道。 どこまでも熱く燃え盛れ。
お姉さん、頑張るね。
任せろ。
さっさと沈むんだ。無駄よ、無駄だ。
無駄買い物ごせない。
お姉さん頑張るね。
やれやれ
くらえくらえ。
よっ、無駄
無駄
オーケー
くらえ。
よっよっ。
なけなけ
You know what? I take it back. I don't think this team's doing well.
お姉さん頑張るね。
Don't know if we'll hit the trigger here, but may as well chuck that up for the whatever trigger that is, whatever Ogi that is.
なけ燃え盛れ。
Nah. Kinda close.
オーケ
お姉さんと一緒に料理しよっか。
ー、観念しろ。くらえ。
無駄よっよっと。
はっ無駄焼け落ちな。
いい判断だ。
I think I'm out of. Oh no, I've still got some herbs.
お姉さん頑張るね。
Alright, take that and go.
団長ちゃん、おいしい？おかわりも食べる？
Surprised. Oh yeah, surprised I haven't seen more Mars fan art yet. I haven't really looked for it too much, but yeah, the majority of stuff I've seen has been more just going off the joke of the weapon skins. We might see a bit more after Guild Wars, but yeah.
無駄だ。やれ。
ケイオスレギオン。
無駄なけはっ炎が
オーケー。
お姉さんと一緒に料理しよう。さっさと沈むんだ。よっよっ。無駄
なけはっ
You know what, my MC actually does pretty good damage. I just need them to actually multi-attack.
追い詰めると。無駄よっよっ。
なけ
Oh, come on. Any kind of, like, follow-up attack, counter-attack, anything?
我が邪魔をする
Leaving it at 1%?
容赦はしない。
熱い戦いだったね。
何者も我が翼を落とすことはできん。
Alright. I'm pretty sure this is now... We're now up to the last one of round 1, and this is going to go a lot faster now that we've got through the majority of them. 9:35. You know what? I'll give that team something. It's not 10 minutes. There's actually only a few teams that are below 10 minutes, so as terrible as that one went, it's actually in the top percentage. Okay, this team should be good. I'm looking forward to this one. Summer Azusa. She will miss a lot, but she's gonna do a lot when she hits. Vera actually has Veil. We also have some Mist. Consume 50% of charge bar to gain light qualities. We'll try that. Oh, she has a second Mist. Okay. And of course, Fedior. We know how Fedior goes. Now, can I try and get a Dispel in? That's all I need. Ooh, hang on. Let me just really quickly check. Make sure that I actually have bullets loaded. I do. Oops. Misclicked.
我が力うまく使うがいい。お姉様。
Actually, you know what?
少しは楽しませてくだ
Let's just put Souza's skill after mine.
気合を入れ
Just
よ
make sure that I get the most amount of debuffs and
う
buffs
そば
on.
にいるぞ 首をもらおう
Ooh, 16 million.
どう
Interesting though, my auto attack seemed pretty low. I'm guessing it's because I think I have the Agonize in this grid, and I also have a John Doe in the main hand, so I'm lacking a little bit in damage in the grid. So maybe if this team wins, which it might, I might try playing around with the grid.
ないのはどの子でしょう お見せしましょう星の力を
リバーサルフレームリバーサルフレーム
Is Soldier fully mastered? If they are, you don't need John Doe anymore. Yes, it is fully mastered, but you do kind of still need John Doe. The problem is, actually I made a video about this ages ago on my channel. The problem is, the John Doe
気合を入れよう
gives, when you Ogi it gives you 30% charge bar, and so other weapons will have, say, 6 bullets, so you can get 6 attacks out before running out of bullets. You really need a team that's Oging a lot in order to try and boost you up to 100%, otherwise you're going to end at 70% charge bar, not quite enough to Ogi. So it's not quite perfect yet. We really need a weapon to come out that has 7 or 8 bullet slots in order to properly replace John Doe.
力を示すが良いぞ
Ooh, damn, I probably should have saved that. It's alright, I'll save Holland Mile for 50%.
ましょうか
Because every other team has gotten there slowly, we're kind of flying towards 50% right now.
どう
I'm really looking forward to, actually, you know what? When Soldier gets its Ultra Mastery, maybe they'll add something in that'll deal with that 30% gap. And so yeah, I look forward to seeing whatever we get per Soldier for the Ultra Mastery.
力を示すが良いぞ リバーサルフレームリバーサルフレーム
アフェクションアリスレッパ
I really want Souza to get rid of that missing gimmick. Hopefully, they'll eventually,
少し
hopefully they'll eventually, you know, counter that over time and give her a rebalance that gets rid of it. Because the miss mechanic is the stupidest gimmick in the game.
灰も残せない
You know, if it was like a gimmick where every now and then a hit will do less damage or something like that, that could be alright. But to have her completely miss and do no damage at all, that just like, it kills it.
そうその
I'll save that move for a moment.
心配ないそばにいるぞ首をもらおう 暗いなおしまいにしましょうか気合を入れよう
I don't get why it has to load on that, you know, summon call there. I've already summoned that in this fight. It should have loaded all the assets. Or maybe it's just the lag coming back in general, pick random spots to lag up on.
アフェクションアリスレッパ
I probably haven't looked at all of her Ogies, but so far that's 3 Ogies where the bonus damage is missed.
オーギーラスオンイキシェックオンアクアドミシオーナトゥおしまいにしましょうこの喜びあなたにも教えて差し上げましょうか リバーサルフレームリバーサルフレームはは燃え盛れこの高ぶり沈めていただけますね その表情です無事かドはドオリソアフェクションアリス焼け落ちな 覚悟はよろしいですか気合を入れようオリソドオリソレッパ
Hey, it actually hit. Almost killed her just from that. Ooh, you know what? I'm looking at the time on this. I don't know what this is going to be. Oh wait, we are up against a 9-minute one, so it should probably have beaten that. But it's not as fast as what I would have thought it would be. Merely we had a whole bunch of lag in it. But, I mean, when you've got that 6-minute team... Eight minutes 16, not too bad. And yeah, there's the damage that Azusa did. It is kind of weird that she can, you know, sit there not doing anything, not attacking, and occasionally missing her skills, and still somehow manages to come out on top. Right. Grab soldier, move it there. Okay, cool. On to round 2. Okay, so this Mantis team, it was hours and hours ago when I first started with this one. This team's probably going to get knocked out eventually. What's it up against? I don't think there's much I can do to improve it. I need that staff in the offhand. I need this spear in the main hand. So the grid's kind of locked in. I'm already 2 spots down. I have Dispel, I've got Veil, and with Spear and Staff I have a chance to clear anyway, so it's probably about as good as I'm going to get it. I know. I'm used to the Nightmare 95 ones that go by, I mean, pretty much in double the time. Like I said though, this should go a lot faster now because we're only down to 8 teams. I mean, sorry, we're down to only 8 teams. Alright, save that. Use that. Use that. Save that. Unfortunately, the lag is striking me again.
ニコニーパワー大銀河宇宙に届くスピリチュアルパワーや
大丈夫、私がついてますから。ズドンと撃てば
スピリチュアルパワー高まってきたね。
相手の油断をつきましょう。
This could all go so much faster if I just had proper internet.
ドルイドシステム起動。
そりゃはいはい
ビッケベルタ
どけ。
Actually, one thing as well,
油断す
we're
るな
on
よ
to
ルルシュ
the... Yeah, it's good to attack. One thing as well, we're on to the second round. Outside of just the fact that we've cut like more than half of the
本気の夢で
teams, we also have the best performing teams, so a lot of these are like 6-minute and 8-minute teams.
ハドロン砲の塵となれ。
But that being said, it's getting late with how long this stream's gone on for. So I'm hoping that we can get through these last couple of rounds quick. Yes, well, if we can get through it quick.
ビッケベルタ
どけ。
焼け落ちな。ありがとう。負けるわけにはいきません。
本気の夢で明日をつかむ
当てます。どうです。当てます。
どうです
ドルイドシステム起動。
そりゃ
当てます。
そこだ。
暗いな。作ります。
そりゃ
ビッケベルタ
ハドロン砲の塵となれ。
行くよ。
ファイトニコニーパワー大
Might
銀
use that
河
one
宇宙に
too.
スピリチュアルパワーや障壁行くわよせー
ドルイドシステム起動。
本気の夢で明日をつかむ
どうです
どけ。
燃え盛れ。
スラッシュハーケン発射。これで決めるぞ。
相手の油断をつきましょう。
I thought for a moment that was the skill that gave someone else Ogi as opposed to herself. That was a waste.
そりゃ
ビッケベルタ
ハドロン砲の塵となれ。 システム起動。
本気の夢で明日をつかむ。
そこだ。
ビッケベルタ。
ハドロン砲の塵となる。
買い物ごせない。
スラッシュハーケン発射。
そんな。
賢いかわいいエリーチか。
大丈夫、私がついてますから。ズドンと撃てば。
これで決めるぞ。スラッシュハーケン発射。ドルイドシステム起動。
ありがとう。
Yeah, Mantis might be. I mean, you guys have given good suggestions for teams that work well in full auto.
本気の夢で
But I mean, also for Nightmare 200, Mantis might be a good option. Like, we just got the lucky dispel there that got rid of that blind. Sorry, not dispel, clear. But I mean, on top of that, it's also a Veil class, and it's pretty good on its own regard.
ビッケベルタ。
ハドロン砲の塵となる。
戦場をや。
ドルイドシステム起動。王様から動かないと部下がついてこん。
ニコニパワー。最近の宇宙にとスピリチュアルパワーや。本気の夢で明日をつかむ。
どうですどうですどうです。どうへん。燃え盛れ。ありがとう。任せてください。相手の油断をつ
I did it again.
それビッケベルタ。
Problem is, she has two skills. One that gives an ally charge bar, one that gives herself charge
ハドロ
bar.
ン砲の
If
塵
you're
と
not
なる。
familiar enough with her, kind of hard to remember which one's which, and especially just because like a move comes up, I'm inclined to click it.
無理をするな。一時撤退して体勢を整えろ。ドルイドシステム起動。
Probably need to heal myself. I'm getting low.
感謝する。
本気の夢で明日をつかむ。
そうです。やっやっ。
どけ邪魔だ。
焼け落ちな。
スラッシュハーケン発射。
任せてください。ビッケベルタ。
邪魔だ。
行くよ。
さあ一曲お願いするとしよう。
油断するのよルルシュ。それ
どうですか。手ます。
ハドロン砲の塵となる。
うちたちの出番やね。
スラッシュハーケン発射。
本気の夢で明日をつかむ。
ビッケベルタ。 どうぞ。炎が暗いね。
Oh, that's all good. Thanks, dude.
そりゃそりゃ当てま
そこだそこだそこだ。
暗いな。さあルルーシュ、お
Alright,
前の
hopefully
腕
we'll
の
just
見
kill
せ
it
所
on this turn.
そりゃそりゃどうですどうですやります。
Yeah, good.
いい戦いだった。
So, Mantis's last time was 10 minutes 30, and it doesn't look like it's improved in any way. Mantis is good, Jessica should be good, but, unfortunately, partially because of the collab characters, maybe also just not enough buffs or something, that team just doesn't quite do well enough. Yeah, 1032 again. Or, you know, close to it. But this next team did do pretty well in its previous run. Where is it? Here. Mana Diver with Manamel. Yeah, the 2 manas. Alright, so I definitely have Death this time. Is there anything to change? I had Dispel. So the only thing is, I didn't have Agonize. I might swap out this for the Agonize. Which is here. Actually, on the estimated damage, it doesn't look like it dropped by much. I do have a Fidial Spear, but it's 0 star. It's not fully uncapped yet.
私を熱くさせてくれる。ルナの負けだよ。あなたも私を否定するの。私を否定しないで。当たらないよ。隙をつく。
May as well just use that. Screw waiting for the delay part of it. Mana. That spear is an amazing main hand once you get it uncapped. I'll have to have a look at it in a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my my Manatura. Well, this team's probably going to win this round. I mean, Mantis unfortunately just doesn't do well enough. So I can have a look at it. I'll see how I go with Blind on this run, and I may run Lulo outside of... Although, I reckon most of our damage is coming from skill damage. But outside of that, I could go Levy to try and bolster up that skill damage. I mean, we immediately have attack down on people, so... Ooh, that's rough. Pretty sure that's supposed to be an unworldly damage, unworldly Ogi damage weapon. That was only 1.7 million. Now does this do... No, hit to debuff resistance. Not the defense down one. We are... Actually, no, it's only me who has attack down. All of our damage just sucks in general. Okay, sorry, I was just double checking that her activations are based on Oblivion Crest and not based on her stack. So I'm about to get rid of the stack.
私を否定しないで。これでバッチシ。シニスターシャドウ。はっ、よし、消えて。燃え盛れ。隙をつけ、どこまでも熱く。ふっふっ、よし、はっ、消えて。燃え盛れ。闇丸。ベガちゃん、張り切ってるので。
You know, I'm wondering, if I'm using this dagger so that I can keep Nier alive, but we're at turn 10 and we're very close to being over. I might be able to, Nier might be able to survive just on one, you know, or 2 lives, I guess. But she should be able to revive herself and survive till the end of the battle. I might be able to swap this main hand weapon for something else and maybe bolster up the grid a bit more. Maybe that's what I can do for the next run. Yes, that's what I was thinking. I've got the Osiris grid in the Osiris dagger in the grid. I'm pretty sure that it either heals or gives shield, one of the two. A little bit defensive, which might be nice. I could probably also then put what's her name? Olivia's sword in the grid to try and give us a little more damage. Actually, let me do that before I forget. Because yeah, this, I mean, it's not quite fully uncapped yet. Though it's not the best. Oh, I could also do permanent debuffs. What does this dagger do? Ah, it's elemental cut and restore HP. You know what, maybe I'll go for the permanent debuffs. Oh, actually, before I forget, let me also try running Levy for this. See if we can get a little more skill damage. Okay, so I've actually put off the main focus here, which is the time, 6:35. Okay, so I'm gonna have to move the camera over a bit. Easy win for mana. And that's more of what I want to see. Some quicker clear time so we can get this done. Right, up next is Apsaras. That's right, I don't think there's anything I want to change with this team. Because this team was just a weird one to begin with. Actually, wait, I don't want that heal. He doesn't take damage till next turn.
動くこと雷帝のごとし。
この場は私に任せてほしい。恐れ怯えよ。ヒレフスがいる。
ディアブルジャンブル
1080ポンド砲。ザン。ただまっすぐに。我が意に応えよ。天雷剣。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。
終わり。
どけ。
最高。
邪魔だ。
陣雷の行く手。阻める。
これぞ秘伝のバイタルレシピだ。
ただまっすぐに。そこか。そこ。
ディーフォールンソード。
ディアブルジャンブル
回戦世界。
邪魔だ。
一瞬で片をつける。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。
そこ。
ヒーハー。どけ。
焼け落ちな。
邪魔だ。
Oops. Quickly unstun
反
him.
撃と行こうか。ただまっすぐに。そこか。
そこ。
邪魔どけ。
行くよ。
邪魔だ。
俺が相手だ。ああ。行くぞ行くぞ。そこ。
ディーフォールンソード。
ディアブルジャンブル
回戦世界。
暗いな。
これぞ秘伝のバイタルレ。
奴の力、私が抑えよ
オンニキュ
う。思惑通りにはいかせん。
1080ポンド砲。ザン。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。
そこ。
邪魔どけ。
へえ、行くよ。
邪魔だ。
そこ。
終わり。そこ。
邪魔どけ。邪魔だ。
私の力、見せる時が来
そこに行くぞ。そこ。
ディーフォールンソード。
I've let Mist fall off here, but it's so close to 50%.
邪魔だ。
さあ終わらせよう。
レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。
ディアブルジャンブファインセンスか。
買い物残さない。
このままじゃ
我が
倒れる
Man.
ものか。
That happened last time where they died.
反撃と行こうか。
Probably gonna have to double heal on that.
ただまっすぐに我が意に応えよ天雷剣。
この場は私に任せてほしい。恐れ怯えよ。キレフスがいい。
ディアブルジャンブ、これぞ秘伝のバイタルレシピだ。
くそ
そこ終わり。
邪魔どけ。邪魔だ。俺が相手だ。1080ポンド砲。ラン。
動くこと大抵のごとし。ただまっすぐに
どこまでも熱く。
我が意に応えよ天雷剣。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。
ディーフォールンソード。
ディアブルジャンブファインセンスか。これぞ秘伝のバイタルレシピだ。
Gotta heal them up
助かった
again.
ぜ。
ただまっすぐに
Let's see if we can hold off one more turn. I can get that shield up.
そこか。
そこまでだ。
どけ。邪魔だ。
思惑通りにはいかせん。そこ終わり。そこ
邪魔どけ。
焼け落ちな。
邪魔だ。
一瞬で片をつける。レビン・ヌーベルバーグ。
ディーフォールンソード。
ディアブルジャンブファインセンスか。
暗いな。
邪魔だ。
俺も続こただまっすぐに
そこ終わり。
邪魔どけ。
やるね。
邪魔だ。
終わり。そこ次が熱い戦いだったね。
大臣教のな覚えておくがいい。
I don't want to jinx it, but the latency was actually kind of right on that one. Feels like more normal latency. 8 minutes exactly. Well, not quite exactly, but still close enough. So okay, that is an improvement on the time from last time Aposaurus did something. Sorry, did the round. But it's actually very similar to who is this Berserker? And Berserker kind of did a little better last time. So the biggest problem I had last time was... Actually, I don't want to change that. I want to look at here. I had no Dispel, and that was a real issue. Did I overlook something in one of these characters actually has Dispel? Hit to defense, all allies get bonus stuff, blah blah blah. Pretty sure Kag only delays. Yeah, she doesn't Dispel. And I really doubt that Vasaraga has it. Nope. Okay, I don't... I mean, if I was to run this, there's a slight chance to Dispel, but I'd rather a 100% chance. If I run a Summon, I really need a Dark Dispel one. Let me just quickly look. Because yeah, if I run any other one, it won't be up in time. Alright, let's see. You know what? I think lag might be back. Oh yeah, of course, Beelzebub dispels. So we've got Thor, we've got Metatron, Luminera, Zephyrus, Hamsa. No Dark Summons. Alright, I think we just kind of have to wing it. Well, I mean, the constant spamming damage is nice, but I might just need to run Dispel. That loses this end of turn damage, which honestly is what makes it kind of pop. I don't think it'll beat Apsaris if it doesn't have that. And I don't think we have enough defense down to make it work without it. Yeah, I think I don't think I have a choice. I kind of just have to run with it. If I use that first, because I can't use it once I've done that thing. And this one, no, it doesn't clear, it just refreshes. Alright, we can use that then. And we've got no clear, no dispel.
受けてみるか。カルネージムーン。
キルショットバインド。オッズマグナ。
さあ行くぞ。集中しろ。
うがってはあさあそれそれ燃え盛れ。
Ah, that's a shame. So close to hitting break.
面白い。はあさあさあそれそれ買い物ごせない。ひどいよ。
心配はいらん。
Okay, now we just have to kind of push through this.
ファイト。
We've got no debuffs and we can't apply them.
さ
うがってそれそれ。
見たいか。この身に宿るカルネージムーン。
キルショットバインド。オッズマグナ。行くよ。レッツゴー。
でさせ。
はあ、おだまさあね、燃え盛れ。うがったさあそれそれ。
見たいか。この身に宿る力を。
レッツゴー。
Actually, I have a feeling I won't be able to use that last skill. Sort of click to cancel on that. Yeah, consumes HP and he doesn't have enough.
邪魔はさせません。邪魔はさせません。まだ戦えるでしょ。あなたのかっこいいとこもっと見たい
カルネージムーン。
な。キルショットバインド。さあさあね。どこまでも熱く燃え盛れ。新生カリオストロありがとう。ご褒美だよ。おだまうがってつなぐな。焼け落ちな。
さあ行くぞ。集中。
ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
闇を裂くこの刃、受けてみるか。
キルショットバインド。それそれ。
見たいか。この身に宿る力を。カルネージムーン。
はあ、うがっておだま。おだま。それそれそれ。新生カリオストロ。うがってうがってつなぐな。熱い戦いだったね。
Well, it's strange that somehow the Berserker team, despite going 4 turns without any debuffs, is still faster than most of our teams. What time is that? 7:21. all the damage is on the MC, a little bit on Basaraga. But yeah, Freezy and Kag are the ones holding this team back. It could go a lot faster if it had a better setup. But okay, 721. Wait, where is it? There it is. All the way down here. Okay. So this one is the Masquerade team, which, where was that? There it is. Is there anything to change with this team? I don't think so. Actually, not that. Oh, hang on. No, we actually have plenty of Dispel, that's fine. What this team really needs is an Agonize. I wasn't sure if I had it in the team, I don't know why I didn't put it in the team. Oh, sorry, it was already in there, it was over this side where, the other one it was. Alright, cool, well that team should be fine then. Oh, and they've still got Lady Grey on the back line. Now, last time, kind of screwed up, I guess. Because, I used Bounce Chase when we were blinded, so we've got to try and hold off for that this time.
終わらせる。
何度心が砕け散っても何度絶望に焼かれても悲しむ誰かが
真髄記念
Alright, so I'm gonna let this blind fall off, and hopefully by that point we'll be ready. Well, we're definitely ready to bounce chase now. Problem is it's going to overlap with Six's double strike a bit. I'll try and save his buff until he gets rid of it too. Hopefully that won't be too long and take too much away from my damage. That might have been a mistake. I probably should have saved that skill. I'm going to hit the 25, yeah, 20% now. Too much damage in one turn. I think at this point, even with the blind, we're just going to have to bounce chase. Fortunately, bounce chase just doesn't do enough if you don't have any kind of assassin. Well, Six finished that at least. Maybe I could get rid of bounce chase, or I don't know, something else. Oh yes, and before I forget, actually let me double check its time. Make sure this is actually the one going through. Yeah, 6:20. Oh wait. I mean, it's up against Cavalier. But let me just quickly get rid of Lady Grey off the back. That was one thing I forgot to change before. And we'll just chuck the cat on. Okay, so we are up against Cavalier, which is here. Again, I don't think there's anything to check with this one. I think it did pretty well last time. All on Lich. Actually, what's the cooldown on this thing? 7 turns is a bit long. Might save it.
うかデッドバッドエンド逃がさない
愛の力でねじ伏せてあげるわ。待ってたよこの時を。
And the return of the lag. We're doing well there for a bit. Brief gap in lag.
カラミティコミックスデッドバッドエンド
焼け落ちな。
逃がさないこんなにも痛いのにこんなに苦しいのにほいほいよ
暗いな。
あなたが離れてく逃がさないデッドバッドエンド
行くよ。
逃がさない
愛の力でねじ伏せてあげるわ。
健全民は殺すねオラオラオラ
You know, it would have actually ended up fine to, you know, it's going to be after turn 7 by the time we hit 50%. I could have used that skill.
えいほい逃がさないデッドバッドエンド逃がさないカラミティコミックスよほいえい
行くよ。
逃がさない
フォビデンラバー。
サラサラデッドバッドエンド
タイムを残せない。
逃がさないうははひらめいたわ
Alright, dispel, copy the dispel, reapply that.
いい
We are one turn off
動か
getting
ない
our mist back, but that's fine. Hollow can tide us over until then.
道案内よ。さあ。
Ah man,
これから安らか
can't believe Hollow got knocked out first round. I want to play them again.
おしおしおしカラミティコミックス
Still not sure what I'm feeling for a full auto team. I mean, you know, I kind of have to start setting up for tomorrow's Nightmare 200 full
逃が
auto.
さない
Maybe Mantis, Hallenmar were nice, but, you know,
あ
I
りがとう
can't remember who said it, but, sorry, too many people like coming in and out chatting, but whoever mentioned full autoing with Vikala, she actually did seem pretty
そう
good.
かしらデッドバッドエンド
I mean, she's up next in the next team.
燃え盛れ。
Fediol's shield kind of works like a veil, so that's good. Lich here is actually doing fine as well.
待ってたよ。
There's that option as well of having a Nighthound swap out.
健全民は殺すね
Actually, so a lot of those options
オラオラ
are
オラ
about, you know, going fast. Tomorrow we have to play safe. Maybe the Draconic weapon. if that's the case, Mantis might be better than swapping out just for extra heals and Veil.
カラミティコミックス
Yeah, Fedior is defense. Like, the shield is Veils, but it's also just defense. The only problem is, Fedior does add 50% defense down. And when she's already applying a defense down debuff on you, I don't know, it might start getting a bit risky. You know, actually, one thing as well, the Nightmare 200, if it adds any more buffs, then Hull and Mull will go up in usefulness, because if she's like adding 5 buffs every trigger, they're just automatically going to clear them. Yeah, she gives defense to the team. Okay, here's one counter to using Fedior though. I have to press a button. I don't like teams where I have to press buttons. I just want to hit full auto and walk away. Set a full auto on my phone while I'm doing work on the computer. We are on... Sorry, this is the second round. But it's the lower half of the second round, so we're almost at the semi-finals. But yeah, a lot of the chaff got cut in round 1. She needs a, Oh, actually, there's also the fact that Fedior has anti-synergy with Vakala, but she needs the same thing that Vakala has where she will cast her passive, her field on Ogi. That'd be the best case. And, oh, good job, Lich. Gonna say, can Lich clutch it out? And you can. Alright, time for this one. 7:47. Ooh, good time, but Masquerade is faster. By almost a minute. Wait, no, sorry, wrong way around. It's more than a minute faster. But where is it there? Ah, so that's the bottom of the thing. Okay, cool. 2 more teams for this round, and then we're on to the semi-finals. Once again, I don't think I actually have to touch anything with this team. It worked pretty fine. Oops, I don't actually want that skill. I can take it out. No, don't freeze up. Actually, that was a pretty short freeze. Get rid of that skill. Yeah, if only field effects could stack. I mean, there are 2 field slots in the bottom, in the top left corner. I swear there was some kind of field that could stack. Ah, good question. You do have to press a button for Fedior's field, but it is permanent, whereas Vakala's isn't. I'm not sure if I would want to make that trade or not. Ah, yes, that is the distinction. You're right, yeah, I've seen, like, what is it, like, Christmas Clarice's field and, say, some other field, like Nighthounds or whatnot. But yeah, the background ones are singles. Okay, we are at 4 hype. Should have used the field there. What is going on? Cool. Just because I tried to cancel out right when it attacked, I thought I might have frozen it up somehow. You know, would need to refresh to fix it.
私たちの全力助かったぜリゾブルブリンガーはっはっそれグランイニョルイエイ盛り上がってきた覚悟して
No, we're still getting lag here. Alright, pretty sure this was a fast team. It's got a little bit of leeway. Alright, how much longer do I have on this hype? Oh, what the? 10 turns. Alright. Might still use it though. Yeah, Ethan's still going. I think I'm getting close to being done though. I mean, all these teams are starting to get a lot quicker. And what do we have all left? So there's this team, one more, 4 in the semis and 2 in the finals. So 7 teams at like, you know, less than 10 minutes each. Might chuck that up now. So probably only an hour, if not less, left. Yeah, it's getting close to dinner time. I think what I'd have to do is if I did Nightmare 150 again as a tournament, might need to like skip the second round and just pick the best, you know, like look at the times from the first round and decide who advances to the semis based on that. Although, I mean, the problem with that is, you know, there are some fun teams that actually get through. Like this soldier team, I want to play that again just to see how Asuza does with the RNG on her, you know, her skills missing. Man! Oh wait, actually, it might have been that the veil wasn't on everyone, but I saw it said resist, and yet people still ended up stunned from it.
イエイ覚悟しておさどいどいはっそれそこまった相手が悪かったな
Good job.
どんなもんだい
7-11. That's actually slower than its previous time. It was in the 6 minutes last time. So, to compare that to Soldier, again, I think this is a team I don't have to change anything with.
私を熱くさせてくれる？
おういいな我が力
Actually,
うまく使うがい
Let's
い
get a thing out first. One of those crests.
お姉様、少しは楽しませてくださいね。アフェクションオール。
オリツォ
気合を入れよう。心配ない、そばにいるぞ。さあ、覚悟はよろしい。首をもらおう。どう
オリツォ
どうで烈波。戦場を焼き尽くす。切り刻まれたいのはどの子でしょう。さあお見せしましょう。星の力を。
リバーサルフレームリバーサルフレーム
は焼け落ちな。
You saw the fastest one so far is 6 minutes or something. Also the early party.
この高め
There was a 6-minute one up earlier. Masquerade. But yeah, Rising Force was the other 6-minute one. I was surprised to see it drop to 7 minutes. That might have been... Oh, there was a bit of lag, but did I misplay on something? Actually, yeah, I did kind of screw up with... I did kind of screw up a bit with getting the veil up from Orchid.
さあ見せてくれ。
But I mean, that only really... Actually, no, it let some blind through. However, Soldier's time... It could improve and beat Rising Force, but Rising Force might still win it.
買い物ごせない。
オーギラス
気合を入れよう。
リバーサルフレームリバーサルフレーム
Hard to
アフェクシ
tell.
ョンアリス。
Hang on, let me quickly jump over to Twitch. Twitch says I have excellent playback. I mean, it doesn't mean they're necessarily right. I've had a lot of lag going on, but
買い物ごせない。
could still be on my end, I don't know.
力を示すがよいぞオリツォ
その表情です。もっと私を楽しませて。
Maybe,
心
but
配ない
I think you have pretty good internet in general. Probably better than mine.
首をもらおう。
Oh, jeez. So many of them missed. Like that 16 million move, skill move did 5 million.
こなたの刃は友のために。さあ見せてくれ。
Not true, my computer's better than yours. I've got 2 monitors.
戦場を燃え盛れ。この高ぶり沈めていただけますね。リバーサルフレーム。リバーサルフレーム。
True. Actually, no, your computer's slow.
アフェクションアリス。
So mine may have actually broken, but yours is in a very slow motion breaking.
レッパ。
Breakage, I guess. Although mine was an easy fix. I didn't have to replace a part, which was a lifesaver.
燃え盛れ。気合を入れよう。アフェクションオーツ。少しは楽しませてくださいね。どうですレッパ。
Man, the one time she actually hits with that skill is the one time I didn't want it to happen.
こなたの刃は友のために。
Oh, at least the veil stopped us from getting hit with any debuffs.
さあ見せてくれ。首をもらおう。リバーサルフレーム。
You know what? Since this tournament is going on for quite a while, been streaming for a while, really I should have skipped the second round and gone to semi-finals, but I think I'm going to skip the semi-finals and go to finals. Because, just looking at the numbers, there are a few... So, Mana Diver is at 6 minutes 35, Berserker is at 7:21. Berserker did well, but given that it doesn't have Dispel and, you know, stuff like that, I don't think it's going to make up a whole minute of time. So we can go straight to Mana in the finals. And down here, let me check the numbers. $7.21 for Soldier. Ooh, close. So, Rising Force did get 7.11. Where is it? There. Okay, so Rising Force versus Masquerade Ham. Let me do the honors. So up here, Mana Diver had a better time than Berserker by a minute. Let's do that. Yeah, like I said, if I ever do this again, I'll probably skip the second round. That's the best one to skip. I mean, once you get down to the semi-finals, you kind of want to see, and also just experiment with modifying those teams, but yeah. Okay, so Masquerade had a time of 6:23, Rising Force had 7:11. The best time that Rising Force had was 6:45, so it still doesn't beat Masquerade. So, we will promote that, and now we can go into the finals. That's probably too far out to actually see anything. Let me just try doing this. Alright. Go away. I'm just gonna have a little dot in the middle of that. Okay. So, changes. No, 2 for final. Right, changes. Where is... It's there. Okay, so... Mana Diver. I'm going to try running... Because it... Actually... Can I find... this? That was Nico. Oh, that's a long way back. But actually, Nico should be close to it. Nico Soldier... Then it would go Mantis, Mana Diver. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So Nier does nothing on this team. Surprisingly, Mana Diver's doing pretty well. I guess because of all that end of turn damage. Manamel is next up. It's a lot of skill damage. I reckon I'll try running Leviathan just to try and get that supplemental damage in. But... Where's Masquerade? That should be around here? No. Around here. I can't think of what to do to improve Masquerade. What was the issue with Masquerade? Oh, hang on. Okay, there is something. Bounce Chase isn't doing enough. So, if we... What can I supplement in there? I'd like to do skill damage, but I don't think just running, you know, the 5-hit skill is enough. Alternatively, we go Ballroom, which does give some echo. Sorry, did not mean to go into that menu. Let's try going Ballroom. Maybe that'll help 6 out, because he's going to be doing a lot of damage. The echo will help him. Cool, alright. I feel like I've made enough changes to these that they're good enough to be at the final. Okay, let's go. And hopefully no lag. So much for no lag.
あなたも私を否定するの？当たらないよ。隙をつけ。
I do want this field effect.
ここだ。花丸。私を否定しないで。
Oh, there's one little misplay that I did. I could have, if I had to use my crest skill first, Manamel would have done a little more damage. Yeah, that little Leviathan is 2.8. Yggdrasil, despite doing more hits, was only 2.4 all up. So we might be able to make mana go faster. If lag allows. It's not a Dratini.
早めに終わらせるので
It's legally distinct. Oh, that's right. I changed the grid around too. We were doing the near dagger before. Now we're doing a different main hand with, I think, Olivia's sword in the grid. Actually, that might be why we're doing more damage per hit with Leviathan. It might just be that we weren't capping skill damage before.
仲間は傷つけさせない。シニスターシャドウ。
それそれそれ邪魔面白い闇丸これでバッチシ
Tell you the worst thing about the Hull and Maul daggers, when they're 0-star and you run them in the main hand, you can get either attack down or defense down as your effect on Ogi. When you FLB it, you actually add debuff resist down to the mix, which is kind of a nerf. I'd rather just get attack and defense down.
覚悟はいい。当たらないよ。ここだ。
シッシ花丸私を否定しないで
シニスターシャドウ。
よしそれ消えた
燃え盛れ。
なんで誰も認めてくれないの
自分を焼き尽くす。
消えて
買い物ごせない。
闇丸レガちゃん張り切ってるのでどうもなので
One problem is it feels like Manamel's very close to capping out.
隙をつこう。
ピッコリラビア消えて
焼け落ちな。覚悟はいい。シニスターシャドウ。
よしそれクラーゲン当店タン
暗いな。
ツこれでバッチシ
Alright, quickly checking, it's the third skill that I need to do double Ogi. I might be able to quickly cinch this.
レガちゃん張り切ってるのであなたの力シッシ
Maybe. I don't know about 8%.
ピッコリラビ
Good try, but nah. Unless it's enough to get her skill to go off. Oh yeah.
マナは偉い子なので
Okay then. So let me go into that and back out and refresh the list. 716. When was the last time? 635. I mean, there was a little bit of lag in there, but weirdly, seems like we actually went faster using the previous setup, which was Near Dagger and Yggdrasil. Alright, so now Masquerade. What did I change with this? Oh, that's right, the field effect. Let's see if that's enough to boost its speed up.
わらせる。切り刻む。枝やしにしてやる。どけ。新人決め味だ。
Fortunately, this team never learnt. With this team, I was never able to work out how to get rid of that blind. Like, there's no good option for it. And that's the only thing holding this team back.
団長、手加減なしだ。恐れるものはない。深淵の力をここに。眠る絶白人一掃。ください。
待ってたよ、このと燃え盛れ。
ここまでとは。砕けろ。逃がさん。終わらせる。楽になった。真髄決め味だ。蹴るバリアントエッジ。切り刻む。
The problem with clarity is the blind is always nested underneath the supplemental one, so you'd clear that one instead. I really just need Veil or something.
もう終わりだ。恐怖せよ。枝やしにしてやる。どけ。眠る絶白人一掃。
焼け落ちな。
砕けろ。逃がさん。儚く散るがいい。切り刻む。眠る新人決め味だ。くら甘い。逃がさん。こうきた団長。眠る蹴るくら甘い。愛する者を守るため強くあれ。
Alright. The time 6:46. Alright. Masquerade managed to keep its spot in the 6-minute time. Where was it? So the best time Masquerade had was 6:23. What did I change with this? That's right, I got rid of Bounce Chase for the field effect. Field effect actually didn't add as much as I thought it would. You know, for 6, I thought, you know, he's doing over 1 million damage. Giving a little bit of echo should add a bit to that. But yeah, I mean, both teams went a little slower. It felt like Mana had a bit more lag than Masquerade did. But the Masquerade team, obviously 6 is good. Lucius did pretty well. Probably a little held back by Zehek, but Zehek at least gave a good source of Dispel, so I could run, you know, different skills up front. But yeah. Alright, so, the winner, Masquerade. There we go, good enough. So, let me see, where have I got a team? I think this is the team that I was messing around with. Oh. Actually didn't want to run it, I meant to try and edit it. So I'll definitely take Yule and Saucy off this team. Don't need them.
手加減なしだ
Hull and Mull are good. Fix is good. Maybe if I ran Vikala instead of Yule and Saucy, although I might want Fedior on there too. I'm not willing to give away Hull and Mull yet. I feel like I should give them a little more of a runaround. You know, play with them a little bit before working out if they're worth cutting.
力をここに
Also, this team I was using to quickly race through Nightmare 100. Pretty sure I've got double spears on here. I'll definitely change that to spear and a staff. But yeah, usually with the Nightmare 95 tournaments, I like to play around with the full auto after that and work out what, you know, what works and stuff like that. The problem with playing around with this fight is a full auto of this will take a while, so I was intending to open up the character thing and try and, you know, theory craft out a team, but since this is running, I think this might be a good place to end it then. And just, I thought my music had stopped. I was going to say just when my music ended too, perfect timing. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging around, keeping this interesting during the day. Actually, there was some good conversation going on as well. Yeah, you're right. Two double characters. Yeah, thank you everyone for chatting during the day. There was some good conversation and good, you know, things to think about to keep, you know, the flow going in between each round. Yeah, as I said, if I do the 150 again, I think next guild was I'd rather go back to 95. That was nice and quick and concise. If I do the 150 again, I'll definitely cut out at least the second round, maybe the semi-finals. I feel like jumping straight from first round to finals might be a bit too much. But, you know, just because, like, you suddenly go from... You'll be grabbing characters you haven't seen play for hours or whatnot. But yeah, unfortunately, I was looking forward to trying a Nightmare 150 tournament just because the fights would be longer and I'd be able to, you know, get good use out of the teams. Problem is, when you're going at like 10 minutes per fight, you know, it's 6 per hour. That's really slow, and you're not really, you know, getting through the teams, not seeing the proper tournament. So yeah, I'll try and do Nightmare 95 again, and if I ever do a 150 again, I'll have to edit it a bit. Because yeah, this is what, being about 6 hours of stream, that's a long time. Meanwhile, this full auto, just as a side note, is that 3 minutes or 4 minutes? It's always like one under it. So yeah, 3 minutes to 50% is pretty good, at least. I should probably swap. Actually, Yule and Saucy double strike, so yeah, but the double Ogi from Hull and Mull, they can go further ahead in the team and try and get follow-up Ogis. Actually, you know, I did think of that during the stream today. The idea of, you know, Nightmare 95 for the first round, second round and semi-finals being Nightmare 150, and then, or, you know, all of them on Nightmare 150, or finals in Nightmare 200. Because, I mean, you know, the problem with... I was even thinking today, especially when I was running late this morning, if I was to switch this to the Nightmare 200. The problem is, I don't think many of these teams would even survive the 200. But if you get the two best teams, they might survive. The only problem with that idea is it's kind of splitting a stream up over multiple days, and it's a little disconnected. But it's an idea, something to work with. At this point, I may as well just let this one finish and see what this full auto time is. But like I said, Yule and Saucy at least add Mist, but I probably wouldn't run them. Actually, what would be my source of Mist? I'd have to... Actually, that's a very good question. I could run Defense down on the MC, but then I'm missing Attack down. Hull and Mull do apply permanent, missed, but they take a while to ramp up.
任せてかましたれ
Oh, actually, if you just go Fedial, well, if you go Fedial, you get your defense down, but you are kind of missing the attack down.
邪魔はさせない
So yeah, even though Yule and Saucy, they keep getting hit and losing their double strike, just having that burst of stackable mist every time the enemy Ogies is pretty nice.
そうかそうか
真髄鬼面柱
But this team is actually dying. Oh, well,
眠るち
I can improve it just by putting a staff in the other hand rather than two spears. And I feel like there's something else that I messed up here that could be
開
improved.
始だ砕けろ逃がせ
Actually, well, Fedial would. With her shield, she'd give survivability. Vikala helps with dodging. But the good thing is, putting a Souza in that spot right after there, she comes out and immediately just hits 18 million. Oh, and then she's ready for an Ogi too, so
遠くの前
Souza's a very good finisher.
そうか
する眠る眠る眠る
烈波終わりか
この信念
Alright, I'm curious now to check that time. Also, there's one thing, the stream looks like it's about 2 minutes behind. Hey, 6 minute 10 full auto. That's not too bad. And even just the short amount of time that Asusa came out, she still did 24 million. She almost, I mean, she did half of Hull and Mull. You know what, Hull and Mull do get rid of those stacks, but now looking at the numbers, I can kind of see why you might swap them out. They are the lowest damage. Anyway, yes, thank you everyone for watching again. I will actually close it off this time. But, so, the stream looks like it's 2 minutes behind. I'm just gonna mute myself, let the music run for a little bit, just in case there's, you know, if I end it, it suddenly cuts off. So I'll try and let it catch up to me. But, yep, thanks guys, I'll catch you later.
Say yo,